Holy shit. 20 speed for polearm mastery is dope, would make it very hard to pick spears. Yep, that's the conclusion I came to as well. At least for grinding. I think maybe, yeah, late game could be viable for spears, especially if they have spear crusher. Maybe respec once you're bossing. I'm guessing they changed the whole swing stab multiplier formula. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. As in the swing stab multiplier formula. You mean like how much damage it does when it stabs versus when it swings? Better on stabbing. Spear was better. Stabbing, can't remember all the deals, but hard. Something to do with swing and stab at different multipliers. Right, yeah. I'm sure that's the case. Definitely. Like polearm does more when it swings. Spear does more when it stabs. I can't say I know the formulas though. But yeah, it would be interesting to see if there was if they did try to make polearm pliable for bossing, because I think it's only really good for grinding. Especially in third job with the what's it called? Something crusher? No, spear crusher. Polearm fury. Yeah, that was a purely mobbing skill as well. I'm not too fussed though. Like if they just keep it as spear meta and you have to use spear crusher, I'm good with that too. I like that skill. Right, swords better than axes and blunts because of the multiplier. I see, I see. Right, in that case, yeah, if they did tweak the polar multiplier, that would be sick. Maybe they already have. Not too sure. New mastery passives will be what they do to make up for it. Right, right. Yeah, the speed increase on polearm is very nice, especially for early game when moving around is so damn slow. Also went hybrid because on third job skills some stabbed and others slashed. Right, right, yeah. Hybrid could be the play as well. Especially... Hang on, I haven't even had a proper look at my skills to be honest. No, yeah, you probably have to pick one. Unless you want to sacrifice hyper body or something like that, which probably is not a bad idea. Depending on how much in-game bossing will need hyper body. It'll probably still need it actually. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, hybrid would be hard to get both masteries. An old guide, max spear, polearm mastery booster, max hyper body leftovers, and rebooting. Yes, I crashed. Damn, there's some lag for sure. What the hell? There we go. Hated hybrid build personally. Just want to commit to one weapon. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain to like scroll 2 weapons. I think how people did it in the past, and how I did it on the various private server runs that I've done, is your spear is the one you invest all your money into, and then you kind of just make a mid-tier polearm to grind. Eventually you don't need to grind anymore, you can just run bosses, and you might not have that the use for the polearm anymore. A lot to read in the chat. Something about Zico. If yes, full spear might be the play. Not in the open beta, I think. I think polearm mastery is just too good with the 20 speed for grinding, that is. You can get up to level 50 polearm and spear in the beta. I'm probably gonna go and try and find a level 40 polearm once I hit 40. Again. Damn. Actually, around this time yesterday I experienced some lag as well. Maybe it's a timing thing when everyone jumps on. You're guessing that they'll change their job skills so there's no longer need for hybrid? Yeah, that would be nice. It would be good if you weren't forced into it. You could just pick the one that you preferred. Am I playing from EU? No, I'm playing from Oceania. Mr. Muscle also NZ. We're streaming in approx my time zone. I'm from Sydney. Right. What time is it in Sydney right now? Is it like 1 o'clock? 2 o'clock? 1 o'clock? Right, it's Tuesday as well. Almost forgot what day it is. Damn. Yeah, I haven't eaten all day. So yeah. See how long I'll run the stream for. I have to eat at some point. Addiction is real. Full day ahead? Yes, indeed. Many hours to be played. Is it like 3 p.m.? I had a protein shake and some milk for breakfast, so that's keeping me going. But I'm not hungry right now, which is it's not surprising. Once you're in the game, you just forget about everything. But no, I definitely get my nutrition in. Timing's not too relevant. Sustained by maple, yeah. Drinking orange potions right now, keeping me going. Repot. Holy shit. What the hell is that? Oh my god. All these dead bodies in Kerning. Love to see it. Should do it. So these. ugly. Right. Dude, whoever made this BGM, I 100% agree with you. I'll probably listen to it for literally 1,000 hours, but I'm still not bored of it. Even when I was training in Ant Tunnel the last couple of days, I was like, I want to go to Kroning because I like the music. OSMS and Minecraft have the two best BGM of all time. I haven't heard any Minecraft BGM, but I believe you. If you reckon Kroning's good, then you've probably got good taste. BGM sometime. I can pull it up. Just open YouTube. Let's have a quick jam. Let's have a look. Minecraft BGM. No more thinking tonight. 11 million views. I'll pick the one with the most views. All of a sudden, everything becomes alright. It's very relaxing. Yeah, I could grind to this for sure. It's like some Temple of Time type thing. I don't know if you've ever played in the Temple of Time before. Vibey. I'll leave that open, maybe I'll check it out after. Hear the TOT similarity? Yeah, I've spent a lot of hours in TOT as well. Really like it. Be interesting to see when that, well, probably a long way away, but yeah, definitely look forward to that one when it comes out in Classic. I'm sure, yeah, they'll definitely make it part of Classic, wouldn't they? Because it's part of the Leaf Ray. I don't know if it's part of the Leaf Ray patch, but maybe shortly after. Eventually, yeah, you'd think so. Yeah, I wonder how long it's a fourth job patch, isn't it? So, man, that could be a while away. Maybe like a year at least. Oh, hang on, it's the pink bean patch, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be a hell of a long time away. Wow, those are new gloves. What are the stats? Yeah, I picked these up just browsing through Kroning. Some guy who I assume was a smith was just selling some of his stuff. But that's it there. His name's Zarkum. Thought that was pretty funny. I'm wearing Zarkum's glove right now. But yeah, it's a good boost of accuracy, which is part of the reason why I can train here right now. I did a few upgrades yesterday. Mostly accuracy. Yeah, I scored the cape as well, with 5 accuracy, so very handy for sure. Otherwise I'd still be at Ant Tunnel right now. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. I think I'm still gonna... Yeah, I think I'm working on my helmet right now. But I'm also thinking, maybe do I want to make another account to test while the beta is still live for another couple of days. I think I could get another account to 30 maybe, but it's not gonna be anything new really to test. Damn, my party's leaving. You're gonna recruit more? There we go. I wonder if this is their intended balance. Seems like there are more sources to obtain accuracy now. Yeah, I think it feels intentional for sure. Like maybe they overdid it just a little bit. That seems to be the consensus, but I like the idea that they're making accuracy important in the early game. Because the scrolls in prior to the changes, like accuracy scrolls, they didn't seem to be very important, so I guess they're trying to balance it in that way. Like it wasn't considered enough, since with me first time accounts be more restricted. I'm not sure on the balance philosophy currently. Yeah, who knows what they're thinking, honestly. I'm just happy to be playing, to be honest. I'll make do. I'll grind at one map for 10 levels, I don't mind. And they probably know that actually. People just want to play, so they're just like, fuck it, we'll just throw whatever in there. I'm sure they'll like it. Wanted to remake a paladin to relive the old days, but not if it doesn't get tweaked before release. Right, yeah, mage first seems to be a good play. I'm still deciding if I want to do that, but it's probably a good idea. I don't really want to play mage though. That's another thing. It's kind of shitty that you have to do that to not fall behind. But I might go main first. We'll see. Right. I guess because you have warrior in your handle that you're a warrior guy. I would just do it. I think a lot of people are going to be doing that anyway. Only the real hardcore people are going to be making a mage first just so they can have the edge. This guy, add him to party. Let's recruit a couple people. Right. Recruiting 2 for junior. Just joined and left. What the hell? This guy, Juju Beat. Seems like everyone wants to go and do boars. Boars or fire boars? Why does no one want to come junior race? I'm gonna expo main F the meta. I've always liked expo more than bow or hunter. I just think it looks cooler. And iron arrow is sick. I think it's basically, I think it's worth to just play whatever your heart chooses and then just forget about the meta, because you don't know what kind of changes they're going to make along the way. So the meta class might get nerfed. The non-meta classes might get buffed. Hopefully that's how it goes. Damn, man. People really don't want to train here. Like 3 people leave party in the last 5-10 minutes. I think Anton was actually more consistent because there's always people training there and you always have a party of 6. Any insights on if they're going to keep the cap? I don't have any insights, unfortunately, but I'd like to think that they wouldn't release it with a cap. That sounds kind of crazy. Actually, now that I think about it, there would be some reason to release it with the cap. It depends on how they want to stagger the release of content. Actually, I'm leaning more towards they'd probably keep it capped. Yeah. I mean, like, why would you cap the open beta as well? Not the open beta, closed beta, sorry. Yeah. No TY, okay. There's a valid reason, but I fear it would also destroy the hype if they take too long to raise the cap. Right, yeah, for sure. Like, it's a very small, small group of players that can actually cap so fast. I'd say like 90% of people would take, like, even to level 50, it would take them months. Like, a lot of the people that I've added in KPQ, like, all of these people on my friends list I added doing KPQ, and they've been around this level range for, like, let me add this guy real quick. They've been around this level range for the last 3-4 days. So yeah, I'd say the general population, they'd probably be okay with, like, for a few months. But the sweats might get bored, that's for sure. They'll be making multiple accounts. People like me. Oh shit. What's that? 40 warrior top. That's kind of sick, but it's got no stats. I think that's an NPC. That's cool though. Damn. I wonder if that's on the database. Let me just check the database for these mobs. Wow, no one's put it into the MeowDB database. Damn. Alright. That's sick. Get level 40 gear from these guys. You see them going either way with the cap? Yeah, I'm not too fussed, to be honest. If there isn't a cap, there's no way I'm gonna... actually, no, I don't know if I'd keep grinding or not. That's an interesting thought. Would I keep grinding if the content ended but the levels weren't capped? I probably would, actually, as crazy as it sounds. sure. Over 200 Kappa jobs get released gradually. I wouldn't mind that. That would be chill. Right, yep. I hear what you're saying. You go past 50, but say third job isn't out yet, you go to 70. Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable. Very interested to see. I'm thinking that I heard. I don't know if you guys watch Joe Hawk, but he keeps saying that May 11th is going to be the release date for the official game, and it seems plausible to me, especially since it aligns with Maple Anniversary and it's so close to the closed test. I really hope it comes out soon, just so we can see what they're doing with all these bloody level caps and new content and stuff like that. Recruiting 3-man Zach, need SC and CR. What is CR? I haven't heard of that one. Private servers are more polished and have no budget. Yeah, that's facts. I guess Nixon hasn't really assigned like a huge team to this classic reboot, but they may do depending on how well it does. I think we're a few months away. Yeah, that's a very likely possibility as well. I'm sure it changed too much. Yeah. Would you consider this too much? I mean, yeah, they're supposed to, during the beta, either today or tomorrow, they're supposed to open up the new content area. So that'll be really interesting to see how much effort and time they invested into that area. It'll be a good indicator, actually, of where we're headed. The release gets a lot of hype, it's definitely possible that they could assign more resources to it. I think it'll do pretty well. I mean, I don't know about games from a business standpoint, but I feel like it's got a lot of traction online. You see that China's releasing their own classic Maple? Yes, I did see that. I don't know the details, but I saw like one post on social media about it. Other than that, I don't know too much about it. Is it coming out soon? That would be crazy, actually. China is a huge market, and if they're investing in that, this could be big. They confirm Pirates on release, right? On release! Right. That would be insane. I do like pirates. I feel like they add a bit of variety into the game, like much needed variety. Because 4 classes, it can feel a bit. I mean, it's a good selection, but pirates definitely add a little extra flavor into the mix. I'd really like to see them sooner rather than later. Used to main Buck. Yeah, my friend, he loves Buck as well. I don't know if he'll play it. Oh no, he wouldn't play it because it's probably if it doesn't get released when the game gets released, Pirates that is. He definitely won't be playing it. Probably gonna play a Thief or something. But yeah, no, I do like Buck as well. I've played it, I think, up to like 2nd job before, and it's pretty fun. Like the classic 4, pirates feel new to me, but probably weird. Right. No, I get that. I totally understand that viewpoint. I think it got weird once like Aran came out. Aran, just when the playstyle became like so significantly different. I think yeah, after that they kind of went on a weird tangent, and then introducing Evan and then dual bladers. I think yeah, those classes were. That's when it started to get weird for me. Play pirates, good thing for the economy and game and balance. Yeah, agreed. More selection is good, keeps things exciting. It adds variety to party play as well. That's really cool. Like speed infusion, that's sick. 4th job pirate, really good addition. What's this person grinding in here? Not in our party. Still feels classic compared to the crazy classes. Yep, 100%, 100%. I think if they can, like, if they do want to release new classes, like, keep it in the spirit of the game. Like, don't add any crazy, like, I think dual bladers is ridiculous. Like, it just, I feel like it makes Thief semi-obsolete. Got flash jumping, flying daggers and stuff like that. It's too much. Just noticed I got final attack. Yeah, I've been experimenting with it a little bit. It's not very good, but when it lands, it's yeah. I thought it'd just be nice to test it out and play with a slightly different mechanic. When it does land, it's good because it saves me MP and I don't have to do another power strike. That was a good one right there. Yeah, I think that's probably where it's, aside from maybe like early game bossing, training at a place where you almost one-shot and use final attack is decent. was a weird admin ban was a thing? Yeah, totally agreed. She's been doing almost 1k hits while others do half as well. I like this class, even if it's slow AF. Yeah, that's definitely a perk. I haven't seen many classes hitting over 1k. If any, actually. Joe has been critting over 1k with Iron Arrow last stream. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch actually, but I saw that he upgraded his weapon. So I imagine that contributed a lot. That's crazy though, if you can hit 1k on a multi-mob attack. I think once I'll be interested to see how close I can get to 2k hits once I upgrade my weapon at level 40. I'll try and scroll it as well. Damn, 3 people left the party in like 5 minutes, it's crazy. Have any consumables changed while you've been playing? As in values? I noticed that Orange Potion got buffed. It's or was it always 250? Or maybe I thought it was 150. Lemon's 150, meat is 160. It all seems Red Potion got buffed. Looks like it. And Blue Potion, I thought they used to do 100 MP, so yeah, I think they did. I think they did across the board. Like 2 people here. Who's still here? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's 3 of us still here. Alright, another megaphone. Recruiting 2 for junior array. Dino Cries. Isn't that the streamer, Dino Fries? We're at line 1, area 2. Maybe I need to try the other one. Ask him. Maybe that's where everyone's gone actually. Spearman can probably be super pot efficient if you play with range. Yeah, I've been trying, but sometimes you just get a little lazy. How do you get to line 2? backtrack to hear my response on FA. Right, like rewinded? Fair enough. Just gonna check line 2, area 1, kerning. See how to get there. Why is it better? There we go. Alright, it's loaded. Line 2, area 1, transfer area. What the hell is this? Doesn't want to train here. Right, you transfer to line 2, area 1 at the transfer away area. Where the hell is that? I'm gonna go looking. Transfer area. Ah, people be training here. Recruiting 3. Guys, come to line 2, area 1. Party. Yeah, booking 3. Sweet. Thank you, Mr. Dino Cries. What level is yours? Backtrack one Polish beer hidden street entrance. Right. What happened to your crossbowman? Is there a level cap? What happened to my crossbowman? Never had a crossbowman. Is there a level cap? Level cap's 50. What level is my FA? It's 7 right now, I believe. Yeah, it's 7. What's the proc rate on that? 22% chance, 208% damage, absorb 6% as HP. I imagine it only starts to get noticeably good like around level 20. Right now it's pretty worthless. I don't know how I feel about this map. Seems to be more mobs though, or it's just because our party's more efficient. What's the biggest change you've experienced, positive or negative? I think I mentioned it yesterday, but having a faster base movement speed is nice as a warrior. They buffed it all around. But other than that, there's been quite a few quality of life adjustments, but nothing really stands out. It feels very classic to me. It feels basically like the old game. As for warrior though, I'm really enjoying the improvements that they did to polearm mastery. It basically gives you 20 movement speed, which is why I'm walking around reasonably quick right now. Right, FA is best used with condensed enemies, yeah, for sure. These junior wraiths are moving a little quickly as well, so half the time when it procs, it misses. And then it usually procs on the killing blow anyway, so it's like the chance of it actually being successful is pretty low. Dino cries. 41.5 poison, hitting 1,200 fire arrow. It's crazy. This platform looks nice. It'll be more useful when bossing, yeah, for sure. Having to stand still makes a huge difference. Right, fire does 1.5x damage. Yep, I did see that in the so they should be weak to holy and fire, right? That makes sense why they hit so much on them. They improve XP for beta. Are you able to do many PQs during beta? Did they increase XP? I'm not actually sure. But I would say the leveling pace. Also, what I've been reading is that people tend to not be happy with the leveling pace. Leveling pace. But I think it's around about the same as what you'd expect for classic. Like they don't change it much. Oh, and did I do many PQs? Yeah, I did a few Koning PQs, maybe like 20. And yeah, it's fun. It's same as it used to be, but it's not. Wasn't super optimal for leveling, let's say. Always played Pally in old school. Onto the elemental damage weakness of enemies. Right, yeah, that'd be fun. I guess it would make picking your training maps a lot more exciting, because you can kind of just pick and choose. It's a shame that Pally is not There's so much that they could do with it. Will I be maining Spearman for release? Undecided. 50% chance. I kind of want to play a range class. I haven't played a ranged class in any version of Maplestory in so long. Modern Maple is lazy, they view all classes the same. At least they did last I checked. They stopped bothering giving to new enemies elemental weaknesses. Yeah, I can see how that requires a bit more thought. It's a lot to consider when you're releasing new content and then having to always think about balancing one class against that content, or all classes against the content. Mob density in this map is a lot better, that's for sure. Glad I asked that guy. Thanks for responding. GL on the grind, get some sick drops. Thank you, my man. Mr. White Ink. Much appreciated. It became more rare after Big Bang. Right. That's where it all went downhill. how did I feel about old school Dragon Knight, and you think they'll use that with a new Berserker class? Spearman's new third job in Modern Maple or something. Oh, I haven't heard anything about Berserker, but if they did try and add something like that, I feel like that would upset people. I do like Dragon Knight, for sure. Spear Crusher is just, it's very iconic. If Spearman didn't get Spear Crusher eventually, then I'm not sure I'd actually play this class. I like to think that they will keep Spearman true to its identity. Glad I feel the same. Yeah, I think if you didn't feel this way about it as a DK player, then you would be in the minority for sure. I feel like most people think like this. Most people are reasonable. There we go. Nixon has flopped a lot over the years. Yeah, so I've heard. Yeah, I hope they don't. Surely, it will. From what I've been hearing as well, is that they've been, the feedback that they've been, the devs or the team on this on Classic, pretty good. Like they listen and they're making changes, some changes based on community feedback. So it's a good start. All we can do is hope for the best. At least it's not a private server. Finally got the real thing. Yeah, you know they're a fumbling company when they took this long to release Classic. After seeing how old school RuneScape and World of Warcraft did it, I don't see how they didn't jump on it sooner. Like, wouldn't you want to try it as a business? Like, even if you didn't think it was going to win, like, just give it a go and see how it does. But, yeah, so many years later. RTL was the straw that broke the camel's back. Right, you think they saw the success of it and were like, nah, we need to get in on this? Someone's risk averse unless they can see huge returns. They've proven to act on bad faith in previous scandals. Yeah, so I've heard. I don't know all the details, but sounds about right. Just gotta hope for the best. I feel like it's how can you even fumble this? You just gotta listen to the community, right? Give them, listen, do some polls like old school RuneScape did, and just do it based on that. You don't even need to do anything. Just listen. Classic launches successfully. Continue to see new content released in classic format. Yes. Well, I suppose it's hitting that way with the Forgotten Hollow update. The more I talk about it, the more I want to do it. I just want to see what's happening. How have they thought about it? It would be so disappointing if they just got it all wrong. God, the vibes would be low after that. I think some people in the in-person playtest, they said it was pretty good, didn't they? So that gives me a bit of hope. Oh, I don't have final attack on, that's why. There we go. How do I like Spear? It's going pretty good right now. Using a polearm. The new polearm mastery is pretty nice since it gives movement speed, so it's making training feel fresh. Is the sustain from FA worth? I'm level 7 final attack right now, so it doesn't proc very often, and the damage and absorb is kind of low, but I feel like it could be feasible if I was closer to maxed level. But at level 7 right now, it's pretty average. It's fun though, when it does land. Oh my god. Oh my god, I ran out of pots. Fuck! God damn, 10%. That takes ages to get. Need to pay more attention. Some more meat. If you relog next time you die, interesting thought. Be very interesting. Hopefully I don't die again, but if I can remember, then I'll do it. What am I looking for? I need to get a sniper potion. Where do I get sniper potions? Sniper. Genesis or Perion? Perion return scrolls. Yes, I do. Honestly, all the classes are within such a small range for best class that the only differentiating class is how well you scroll your gear. Right. At this point in the game, I'd say it's pretty clear that Assassins and Mage is very good, or better than the other classes. But late game, if we think it's going to go the traditional classic route, then yeah, I can agree with that. Take me 20 minutes to get back that 10% pain. Ability is always king, second job being holy symbol, but I'd say the analysis stating one class is vastly superior is exaggerated. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I don't think any class is vastly superior. I think yeah, I think the people complaining are just like a little too picky. Like, just pick what you want to play and enjoy it. Like, it doesn't have to be perfectly balanced. Close enough is good. Mages were always the easiest first job, only downside was the MP costs. Right. I think the good thing about Mage is that they can train upwards and just train at very high level maps because of their accuracy right now. So they tend to be better at making money. Also being ranged, you don't get hit as often. It's very convenient. Heard a lot of weird complaints. Yeah, me too. Don't go on Reddit if you don't want to see complaints. It's just non-stop complaints on there. Oh, and the Warrior Discord as well. Holy hell, there is some crazy complaining going on in there. Weeks to go from 10 to 30. Yeah, I think for the regular player, like I've had to put in some crazy hours to get to where I am on this account. But if you played like 1 to 2 hours a day, weeks to get to level 30 sounds about right. Suck. Wraiths. Oh my god. Right, when you were younger and you just played just so, yeah, it helps to not know what you're doing and you can kind of enjoy it more actually. Don't overanalyze every little detail. biased because you love Big Bang and the Lionheart Castle era of Maplestory. I have trained at Lionheart Castle, but on a private server, and it was pretty good, and it seems that people really like it, so I guess if they could classify it, then why not? Lionheart Castle was the best era of grinding. People who weren't whales had to work together. Monsters took like 30 seconds to kill. Yeah, that sounds fun for sure. I like that idea actually, like rather than just like 1, 2, 3 shotting mobs, actually taking like time to kill one. That's an interesting mechanic change. Cubing, if you can. Bonus potential and all that other stat slot needs to go. Cubing. I did experiment with that a little bit. Where did I play that? Did I do it on the original game? I'm not sure, but yeah, it was an interesting mechanic. I would say I definitely prefer something more modest, like just the scrolling system. Anything extra is kind of a lot to think about. Just pre-Big Bang, right? That'll be where I remembered it from then. Actually, I think it was fun at the time, but I think that's just because it set the game on a unwanted path, I think. How pay to win exploded? Yeah, that makes sense. Makes all the sense. Explains why they did it and just got crazier and crazier. Balanced everything around cubing and made everything cubable. Wow, money hungry bastards. How is bro moving so fast? Yeah, it's the Tims. No, it's Polearm Mastery. It gives 20 movement speed when maxed. I also have a speed potion on. Speed maxing. What's the max speed now? I haven't actually, even with haste, I don't think I hit max speed. I think the most I've had during the beta is like 138%. I don't think they've changed it. I think 140. 140 might still be the max. Right now I'm at 129. Speed pot and Polearm Mastery goes hard? Yeah, that's probably that's the redeeming thing about playing Spearman right now. If I had to walk at 20% slower, it'd be pretty rough. Is the Polearm the meta now? For grinding, I would say yes. Just the movement speed is so good for grinding. But you do get avoidability with the spear mastery, so I haven't tested that out yet. I probably should test it out, considering we're in the closed online test right now. I might, it's a good point. Might pick up a spear and just max spear mastery and see how often I get hit. Sorry, you want to be funny and not misinformed? Nah, that's hilarious. I wish I had some Tims. I do get speed from these shoes actually, 1 speed. Right, I think I finally have XP I was at when I died. Excellent. Something I forgot to ask about the system. Does your movement speed impact climbing speed? Modern Maple it does, but in early versions of the game, that's a good question. It feels pretty quick to me. It doesn't feel slow. Let's see. I'm not sure if my movement speed impacts it though. 50-50 on that one. As well as down jump. Down jump feels the same as it always has, which is good. My speed pot runs out, right. Well, I could just take off the polearm. Let's try this. Yeah, it does. Speed does affect your climbing speed, for sure. die again, man. Far out. Yeah, there's quite a few nice quality of life things that I've noticed along the way. I can't think of them off the top of my head, but whenever it does pop up, I'm like, oh, that's pretty good. Party is getting smaller and smaller. What's this person doing? This guy's AFK. Alright. Recruiting 2, 4. Bro, beta until when? Today's day 7, so including today, there's 3 more days. Should I say 2 more days if you're talking in American time? Will I be coming up with a series like I did previously? In some form. I don't think it'll be an Iron Man to start. I'm not completely decided on it, but I think I just want to play regularly when the actual game comes out. In that case, it would be... yeah, I don't want to commit to it actually, but... because it's a lot of... especially if... yeah, I want to edit it like reasonably well. It's going to take a lot of time. So, yeah. Right now, I'm hopeful that I will make some kind of series, if not like a highlight series, at least. American time, yes, I'm not American. I'm sure people can tell from my voice. But yeah, we're 1 day ahead in NZ, so. Oh, you're from New York. Cool. I thought someone said they were from Sydney. I thought it was you, but yeah, New York is crazy. I don't even know what the time is there. I assume it's pretty late. Right, 12:45. Damn. Don't you have work tomorrow? Something like that? It's a work from home type thing. Mini vacay, right. Sounds pretty good. Me too, kind of. It's kind of why I can play so much right now. After closed beta, would it be open beta or straight to official release? I'm hearing that they're going to go straight to official release. Well, I think that's just what people want. But I think it's pretty close to. I can't imagine that they're gonna do much more, and open beta is just gonna drag things out unnecessarily. So hopefully it's straight to full release. Assume this guy wants to join the party. Come here, brother. wants to join the party, I guess. Come on, bro. Get in here. Yo, why Holy Arrows multi-target? Yeah, Cleric got buffed. Just when you think they didn't need to get buffed, they got buffed. But yeah, they nerfed heal slightly as well, so I guess it balances somewhat. But yeah, Holy Arrow is really good now. It was kind of redundant before, to be fair, so fair update, I think. You hope they skip open beta? Yeah, me too. Finding addressing more issues. Right. I feel like they can just fix things on the fly, or at least fix important things. Like they had a maintenance 2 or 3 days into the oh yeah, this guy. Oh, there was this guy. 37. Get in here, brother. Yeah, sorry, I was saying that they had a maintenance and fixed a couple issues, pressing issues related to accuracy. So as long as they can do that while the game is running, then I can't see why it has to be open beta. I told you we're buffing clerics and sins. Archers, yeah, they need a nerf. That's facts. That's reality, isn't it? No, I'm sure they'll do something for archers. Surely. Instead of pure support until 4th job, clerics actually have build diversity. Right. Yeah, I agree. I think, yeah, that Holy Arrow buff was needed. See, it's possible for them to next time to find something that needs fixing and then fix it. So, that's your daily hopium. Be so sad if they got Sharp Eyes. Yeah, Sharp Eyes is so good. I feel like it's a... As long as they... considering what they've done to other party buffs, I wouldn't rule it out. But as long as it's a fair... If it's fair, then... Because Sharp Eyes is pretty OP, like, to be honest. But yeah, I'm sure they'll keep it in its entirety. Was a skill. system seems like they're reducing all the really good party buffs. Yeah, HS now. I got a strong gut feeling that HS is gonna get nerfed. That shit is OP. That would really slow down the grind to 200. Just the grind in general. Quick water break. Should be able to level another 20 or so minutes. Once I've done that, I think I'm gonna have a break. I'll go shopping and then I'll have a break. Do I have level 40 gear at the ready? That's what the shopping's for. I need to go and do some browsing. If I can find a level 40 polearm. I saw someone selling one the other day, but it was too early, so I didn't buy it. But since then I haven't seen one, so hopefully I can find one. Otherwise I can try find someone to make it for me. I don't know if I want to level blacksmithing or weapon crafting that high, or if I even have enough money to do that. I've already got half the effect. Wouldn't be surprised to see the same 50% reduction in SE and HS. Yeah, count on it. You can bet on that, I think. Though it would still be really good even if it was a 50% decrease. In my opinion. Right. Increasing crit on gear. Yeah, that definitely makes it more likely that they're gonna try and reduce it from skills. I won't complain, not until I see how it actually is. I'm sure the core experience is gonna be mostly the same, so I'm happy with that. changes to Elixir also indirectly nerf HP. I don't know what they did to Elixir. What did they do to Elixir? Elixir has a 30-second cooldown? Oh my god, that's terrible. What is the... I'm sure there's a reason, but is it a good one? Damn. Second cooldown for 50% HP. I guess, yeah, that would nerf, if they do release New Leaf City, then that would nerf, let's add this guy real quick. He's already in a party, what the hell? What was I saying? Right, the New Leaf City pots. Yeah, I think, I heard somewhere that those are getting nerfed, so that might be what it is. All percentage-based pots are gonna have a cooldown. Which kind of makes them redundant, doesn't it? Hopefully they revert that one. Sonic bosses may not deal damage based on HP percent, and unlike old school, actually have a damage formula. Interesting. That's a good point. Hearing people saying that you actually have less iframes in beta, like you can get hit consecutively faster IDK if this. I did feel something like that, yeah, but I couldn't really put it into words. I didn't think about it enough, but it feels like you can get hit more often, like less iframes. That actually sucks. Hopefully it's not a thing. Yes, that would affect bossing a lot. Wow. iframes were coded off actual number of frames. I know nothing about coding, but sounds inefficient. They're intentionally making changes that would give them more workload. I guess that's a good thing, right? Ambition is good. Accident prone, yeah. No, I've got high hopes for Classic. Considering that they had the in-person play test, now the closed online test, it's tracking in a good direction. So crazy seeing this. The leveling is faster than OG, right? I would say it's very similar. I didn't really grind so hard in the past, so it's hard to really say. But it definitely feels slow, that's for sure. Like, I've been putting in some proper hours to get to this level. I think most people, if you're kind of like just playing after work and lazy in the evenings, like you'd find it pretty hard to hit second job within 7 days. Never mind. Muscle man been putting in the grinder hours. Yeah, facts. Gotta do it, man. Who knows when the actual game's gonna come out. Gotta get it in while I can. Change the numbers in the engine. Why not run it like the private servers do? Start from a copy of the whole client and modify. Sounds like a coder question. It seems it probably, yeah. I'm sure there's a good reason that it's been done the way that they've done it. Could be for creative reasons. I know some devs are very prideful, but I'm not sure if this is the case. Creative reasons, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. If you wanted to tweak the game in a way that is kind of more modern. The fuck? Peony. Peony. There we go. Mock bees. Is that what I have? The fuck? This guy clutch 60k. What the fuck? Interesting. Yes, very close to leveling. I'm really looking forward to having a break from this place. Getting kind of stale. Or maybe it's just because I want to go shopping, try and find a new weapon. Do you know, as a second job, do you have enough skill points to do a hybrid build? I'm sure there's a way. Maybe if you don't max booster, but I haven't particularly looked at it. There's not really anything. Yeah, I mean, if you skip final attack as well, I think you could definitely just go with both masteries while still maxing HP. I need to do some math on that one. I would say it's possible. If you keep booster, if you don't max booster. Section of Rock on Dragon Crusher or any other attack? Right. In that case, it's not very useful, is it? Let's yeah, we'll go with final attack, why not? That's looking slightly better. Thank you for the grats. I'm going to make someone else leader. Team like a party. Gonna have a break. Who's been here longer? Give it to this person. Thank you. Alright, what do we want to do? Let's empty our inventory and we'll go jump around some shops. This guy's got the weapon I'm looking for. Crescent polearm, Zakum. Maybe I should message that guy, see if he can make one for me. Same guy who made the bloody glove. Let's sell some stuff. What can we sell? Don't need those. Let's sell those. Zakum dropping gear for everyone. Maybe that was the intention. He's like, I'm just gonna make the most OP gear. All of it's gonna be from Zakum. Wow, go on level 40. Thank you, boss. Definitely been going very ham. Gonna have a break soon, but we're gonna try and find a weapon. Alright. My favorite part of the day, shopping. What do level 40 whips cost? Yeah. So for me, I think yeah, you need level 8 weapon crafting to make a level 40 weapon. I think there's quite a bit of work and money to get there, so I'm just gonna go browse. Oh, actually, iron ores. How far would I have to go? Oh, it's a long way. I think I'm better off just getting someone to make it. Check out these shops first. But for level 40 weapon, I think I saw a crescent polearm, the level 41 for 20 something K. Last time it was in a shop. I might just put a smegger out as well. Smegger. No smeggers in here. I already used all of mine as well. Damn. Oh, there we go. Beauty. Give me an 11 pack. Light work with my cash stack? Oh, yeah, I need a repot actually. Thanks for reminding me. Stuck at the Strait of Hormuz. Sometimes the world chat goes crazy. Yeah, I got a mock bee in like my first hour at Wraith, so hopefully I can sell that at some point. Spear attacks for 10k. People obviously aren't going for spear. I'm just going to do the top row first. We'll skip the bottom row for now. Someone's selling a Zakum helm. 200k. Level 40 gear. Tell me you have something, bro, please. No. 49. Holy shit. Not seeing any weapons. Spear attack scroll. Man, this guy so put everything on discount. Shoe speed, spear attack. Mockbee for 100k. What is the new Spear Mastery? Spear Mastery is, when it's max, it's plus 60 avoidability. Seems like a lot, but Wolfbee for 70. Mockbee. I must be able to sell mine for more than that then. God damn. Bro is a millionaire, 100k Mockbee. Yeah, hopefully I can sell it. But a few people have smiggered looking for one and I told them 60k and they said no TY. Doesn't make sense to me. This guy has been farming hard. Who's this? Wait, what? It's a lot of stuff. That person's shop sold wooden top, same attack. Yeah, far out. Surely I can get a sale then, eh? Man, I really don't want to level up weapon crafting. Polearm. Smigger again. The fuck, man. Level 8 weapon crafter. What you need, my guy? Yes, brother. COL 93. Wow, the people hitting me up. Is this my popular phase? Did someone say that in the chat? I'm at junior rates. Probably less than 30 minutes. Damn. Alright, we're gonna go and hop around. We're gonna go and check out some other cities. Let's check out... get another crowning scroll real quick. Oh, people hitting me up. Right. Yeah. I don't think I'm in my popular phase. Definitely not. What are we looking for? Alright. Where are we going? Here it is. +4? How is that even possible? I thought weapons could only go +3, but this guy's made a +4 polearm somehow. Or found one. Crafting can go up to +5 when you use a stimulator. Right. Did that guy use a stimulator when he got that? That'd be crazy. Do gears change color when they've been scrolled enough? Like the gear's name changes color? I don't think I've scrolled anything that well enough. I feel like this should go blue though. So far I just got orange stuff. Unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna have one last look through Genesis, and if we don't find anything then we're probably gonna end the stream, and I'll probably have to get that weapon off stream. It would be blue if it was max drops. That's right. Yeah, I don't think it does. I don't think they've done anything to the color of item names. Pan lid 75k. This guy's been farming. Where's this guy been farming? 38 cleric. Man, mages can just train anywhere, huh? Hat accuracy for 10k. That's cheaper than the... That's cheaper than making it. Take that. No, I don't want to play Omok. Polearm attack 10k. Shit. What was that person's name? Oh, Carp. I might just add them. Yeah, Omok table in a sea of shops. That's like the third time that's happened to me. Bro must be disappointed whenever someone leaves. What is this? Gathering leaves. Daily quest for NX. You. Hat accuracy 60% for 5k. That was a steal. Yeah, I don't think there's any high level equipment around here. Damn. Should we have a look in FM? Maybe. Just maybe. Seen any level 50 weapons? No, I haven't, but I've heard of some people trying to make them. But no, I haven't seen any. That's a good question. I've hardly seen any at level 50s, to be honest. They're probably out. Who knows what they're doing. FM1. Absolutely empty. Did they make FM7? Is it still looty? That would be interesting. No, interesting. That is interesting. Okay, is there anything else we can do while we wait for this guy? Just lob this on. Need accuracy anyway. 12 accuracy hat. Boom! How was the second job advancement experience? I did it after the hotfix, so I didn't have a very tough time. It took me maybe like 5 to 10 minutes, and I didn't have to like really pump decks or anything like that. I think I had like 40 or 50 decks at the time. What else can we do in the meantime? We can do. Let's try. We can make some scrolling content. Let's have a jam. I'll go to. Wait, what scrolls do we got? Head accuracy, pole arm. We can try doing overall. How much does it cost? Bloody expensive, but if I sell my current one. We'll buy one just for fun. Sell that one. I don't think anyone's gonna buy that. I'll sell that too. Alright, ready for content. Shoot! Got another one, may as well, eh? Should we buy a new one? Ugh. Shoot! Damn! Unlucky. That's it for scrolls, got nothing else. Sad. I've failed a lot of 10% scrolls. Actually, probably not even 10 to date, so we might still be alright. Maybe we just gain some luck for the next thing that we scroll. What I can do is I can finish this helmet and just chuck 2 more accuracy on it. Just while we wait for this guy to finish leveling his weapon crafting. Crafting tools, bloody hell. Accuracy. 2 more scrolls. Need 1 more garnet. Yeah, let's go linear. Buy some return scrolls from here real quick. What the hell? Why'd I jump down? Okay, let's go to linear. Oh, actually, they got shops here too. Probably not any. Oh, Joni Hawk, what do you got, Joni? Bro has been farming. The hell? Kind of a fame, brother. Am I North Island or South Island? North Island, Auckland. Israel, this guy wants to get defamed, eh? That's crazy. Defame strategy. Put Israel in your banner. Rally. All these 40 plus mages, you know they got good gear in their bloody shops. Right, let's take off these damn shades. Looks whack. I heard Wellington is in a state of emergency with the rain. I'm not sure actually. I wouldn't be surprised though, weather gets pretty hectic there. You did the bungee off the bridge? I've never done that. I don't think I ever will. Just does not seem appealing to me. I'm sure it's exhilarating though. Right, let's do this. Accuracy. Oh damn, actually I'm losing money doing this. Wow. Do I have all the... I think I have all of the mats to make the weapon. Should be fine. I will just finished this shit. 5% per scroll, that's tough. Right, the XD, yeah. Crazy stuff happens in this game. Right, let's lob this guy. Helm and cape are done. Very good. Alright, what else do I need? I think I need 4 screws for when this guy... Oh my god, this guy's been farming too. What the 41 cleric. Make a mage if you want to farm, honestly. It's crazy. Crescent polearm. 40. Actually, I think I need to go croning. It was a rush, I went skydiving in Taupo as well. Right. You sound like an adrenaline junkie. I need 4 screws, I think. Perfect. Alright. 4 iron ingot, 2 mithril ingot, 2 processed wood, 24 screws, and 12k. Fork! Alright. I think I've just got enough money. If I'm gonna tip him as well. Bloody hell. What the fuck? Where's this guy? Oh, he's over here. This guy looks crazy. doing? Screws. Four iron ingot, 2 processed wood, and 12k. There you go, brother. Let's go! Yes, 7 weapon attack difference. All right, let's see what the range difference is. What's that, like 50 range? 52? 52 on top. What's the math on that? 459 divided by 407. 12% damage increase, roughly. I got some polearm scrolls, but I'm wondering if I should just 100% these. 100% it. I'd get pretty depressed if I failed both, actually. Ugh, maybe I should just wait until I get more polearm scrolls. Congrats on the whip. Thank you, thank you. Do it. Oh, too scary. I kind of want to, though. If I can land 1, I'd be okay with it. Do it. Game ends in 2 days. Alright, okay, yeah, I definitely gotta do it then. Who gives a damn, right? FM's right here. It's a sign. Gotta get your daily gambling fix. This will, if it doesn't pan out, then I'll definitely want to log off. Good timing. Alright. Anything we can muck around with? No, we're just gonna go straight for it. 3, 2. Oh no! Quick. Oh, that is terrible. That is not how you want to end the stream. God damn. Oh well. I suppose I could just make another one if I really wanted to scroll it. God. Sad vibes. I guess if I see some... Oh no, there aren't 10%s, are there? I can't go crazy on it. Tell Cup I want a refund. It's still an upgrade, I suppose. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna go set up my shop, and I should recoup a lot of meso with this, so if I do get some more scrolls I can just make another one. But yeah, that's an unfortunate way. Take it back, it's defective. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to roll with this 5-slot polearm for a little bit. There he is up there. Now we'll leave him. We don't want to set up shop. We'll see if there's space in Croning. Oh, is that a spot right there? Sweet, alright. Mithril polearm. +3. Alright, I think I'm going to end the stream here. I'm going to spend a little bit setting up this shop, but to all the people who have been regularly participating in the chat, thank you very much. And if you're still watching, thank you for tuning in. I will probably stream again tomorrow, maybe again later tonight. I'll see how I feel. But yeah, Warrior Within, thanks for sticking around and chatting. Yeah, I will catch you guys maybe later. We'll see. See you.